Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Oh-ho! You really are something, eh, Honorary Knight? Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lowen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum...
Sir, the new subjects are here.
This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself. Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Was that...
Seems like a trap laid to...
A trap?
Nah. That... In any case, Lowen, who was captured by Eric and is familiar with the...
You don't look like you're here to assist. On the contrary, I believe...
In this? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to... Did all the test subjects...
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottoro's apparatus would be enough to help? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do...
Lowen.
Quite the opposite.
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them...
You...
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report. Old and frail, a massive old injury.
I hit it! Even Adorno him...
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I...
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live, but what I'm more interested in, aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck and that your own body can't bear? In that case...
Without you, we'd never have come this far. We're finding the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno...
That's right.
Failure. We're so Lowen, listen to me. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you. But I can only add low...
Is that so? The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this...
Do you think you could find...
I'll pass. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases. The Knights of Favonius...
Soon. Very soon.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing.
If that...
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knight... If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table.
What do you want to do then?
Wake up already. In his present state, this...
I haven't given up yet. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as you can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just...
Relying on hazy childhood memories. Theodore... But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lowen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Why? I used...
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about...
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, take a long...
I won't...
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? Huh. I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight!
Oh! What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? in much the same manner. You just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lowen. And don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Revier, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a drink for you. Now's no time for distractions. I won't do it. Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
With me! Charge!
Your verdict is?
Now, be gone! Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Yes! Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this! No fairy tale ending this. Keep it coming! Leave none standing! Like lambs to the slaughter! struggle all you want.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
I accept that we should send our strongest...
You are special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power means are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Calling up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on divine favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lowen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very...
Thank you, Gren.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the
Benevolent Knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Oh, you're here to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom. That wasn't all. The Knights, the title of
Is it?
To quote Varka, look. And it's all the more so for I will not allow...
Come on, suddenly...
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. That said, it seems this... Of course. I'll keep winning. No, relax. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? In that case, don't grow old on me. All right?
Are you sure you can't make a copy of this card back for me?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I see. Obtaining beautiful card backs and playing powerful cards both
Hey! Serious?
There's a small gap. There were no...
Even if there were...
Sethos.
Well then, General Mahamatra.
Of course.
Technically...
And now, it's my turn to draw.
Ah, reversed temperance. Alice meant...
Please thank her for the compliment. Now that I've drawn a card, what should I do next?
Since it's reversed temperance, or rather, reversed artistry, I suggest you maintain a state of doing nothing for the time being. You've been acting rashly, and have nearly lost your footing on the narrow bridge of fate.
It's because I've been playing too much cards, isn't it? Sethos and Tainari told me the same thing. I've already adjusted my schedule.
I'm not talking about playing cards. I mean your working hours. Surely Genius Invocation TCG isn't the only thing that demands the General Mahamatra's full attention.
My duties don't leave me much room to adjust them.
You're used to bearing the pressure of such a busy schedule alone?
There are other Matras. We share the pressure among us.
But they all rely on you? Not just the Matras, but the researchers and the people of Sumeru. So many people put their faith in you, General Mahamatra. They never tell you. Perhaps they don't even realize it themselves. Why would they, when they're all so captivated by your unstoppable wit? But you can feel their gazes, looking to you night and day. Oh, and the shadow that walks beside you, he too is one of your burdens. You're used to leading the way, carrying the burdens of others. I think, perhaps, this is the reason for your imbalance.
I have many friends. One of them just happens to be a genius who goes by the name of Invocation TCG.
So it seems you have no intention of resting.
There's no time to rest.
Indeed. For someone such as yourself, if the inner battle is endless, then even death won't mark the end of duty. Take this lunar arcanum. Perhaps it will lead you to the reason that restores your balance. When it does, the battle within you should also reach a decisive end.
Thank you, Traveler in Paimon. And my thanks to you as well. And don't worry, I promise I won't start acting too crazy.
Huh? Why would you... Wait, was that...
What does this have to do with acting crazy?
Because now I have this card. People might accuse me of being a bona fide lunatic.
Don't be scared.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty!
Oh, learn to command.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
Nowhere to run. Guilty. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Futile. Your penance is due. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
So you can't help me fix this annoying affliction either?
Precisely. It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot growing from its branches. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester, infecting the entire tree.
You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the drinks I need. It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees, restricting their growth and slowly strangling them.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. Unfortunately for you, it's not at all what you say it is. All right, enough talk. That should be enough to convince you I'm a legitimate fortune teller, yes? Now, just like I told you, come here and pick a card at random. And let me give you a little advice about your future.
So I just pick one at random, Okay. How about this one? No, wait! This one!
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose, you can only ever draw the card that's destined for you.
Oh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy! She's just like an old witch from a fairy tale. But since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment. Well said. Compared to an intangible thing like fate, commissions have a far more intuitive effect on shaping our words and deeds. Now, seeing as you're here, perhaps you could have a word with this little one. She doesn't seem very trusting of an old witch like me.
Well, it's not so easy to trust a weird-looking fortune teller who's set up stall in the middle of nowhere. Oh, the Traveler seems to know this fortune teller pretty well. Traveler? Paimon? Come over here for... looking for new ingredients, of course. My previous approach to mixing drinks was far too narrow-minded. I kept limiting myself to actual food. Paimon wouldn't exactly call the things you put in your drinks food, Diona. Well... it's all technically edible, as long as you grit your teeth and close your eyes. It's stuff you can force yourself to swallow. Exactly! I've already found a bunch of rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toe jam. And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute who makes Fanta. He's been a real help. Well, I heard that really tasty fizzy drink stuff comes from the Fontaine Research Institute, so I headed over to take a look. When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Completely on the house. Mr. Henri doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope. He just smells like Fanta, sweet and tangy. When stiff, and you can tell he's a reliable sort of grown-up. And he was the one who suggested I come to this stall. He said, what? But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, apparently everyone who's been here says she's crazy accurate. Maybe if you get your fortune told, you'll learn something about what's causing your affliction. If you grasp the principles behind it, perhaps you could find a cure. Well, hard to argue with that logic. Guess he didn't end up becoming a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute for nothing. So I came here to see the fortune teller. As soon as I walked over, She stopped me and said there was a strange disturbance surrounding me. Before I could ask, she blurted out all the answers to my questions.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't directly apply to divination. Even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution will be easy to come by. Just like I told you. Mysticism isn't built of bearings and bolts, and I can't simply repair your fate for you.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear to fit into the wheel of fate. It may seem insignificant, but when installed correctly, the tiniest gears can still drive massive mechanisms.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think? All right, if you say so. Then I'll take one. All right, here we go. Looks like it's...
Oh my, how strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
If we judge solely by your affliction, that would indeed be the case. Furthermore, the card you drew is the reversed High Priestess, which means you've been too focused on the illusions before the veil, which is precisely why you've been unable to pass through it for so long.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with mixing drinks. I thought this card would tell me what ingredients I...
But mixing...
The answer is to teach those old...
You're certain... Through divinate, you might find it... Perhaps that was true before...
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking.
My heart hasn't changed at all. Now, I need to go look for ingredients. How much is the divination fee? I can pay it in full.
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just consider this a gift from a witch.
Thank you. If you ever come to Mondstadt, I can treat you to a drink. I guarantee it'll taste delicious.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get the chance, that might not be such a terrible idea.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler in Paimon. No matter the trouble, Paimon and the Traveler will swoop in and save the day. But swooping in is thirsty work. So once we're done, we wouldn't say no to some of your tasty drinks, Diona. It's a deal. Next time you're in Mondstadt, I'll treat you to the best drinks you ever tasted. The kind with absolutely zippo alcohol.
By the way, if you have any more questions about your card, look for someone named Mona. You probably already know who I'm talking about.
Mona? Yeah, I know her. She always orders the cheapest drinks. Is she a powerful fortune teller too?
Ha! She's nowhere near my level. Still, she should be up to the task of reading the lunar arcana. Otherwise, she might as well hang up her hat. Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf of the mighty astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus as a test. Don't worry. As long as you say that, she'll do her best to interpret it for you.
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbalov Trismegistus. Yosa! That's a long name. Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was the what was it again? Look at you, Foozle!
Get back! Get back!
I'm a rock! Diana Special! Yeah! Pew-pew! Look at you, Foozle! Ha, I'm here! I'm a rock! Pew-pew! Diana Special!
So what you're saying?
However, this card, no matter what's
Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. We've sailed this ship. I may be their cap. So, running. As for recompense,
as in
Traveler, Paimon. I'm here on business, of course. Aris, who knows what kind. Doesn't ask my opinion. I haven't had any. What was supposed. I figured since. Matter of fact, the crew's still. But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller. Here, it's the strength card.
Operates?
it certainly does.
Don't.
I would. It's clear to borrow, but you must know, believing that it now it because if no,
If that. I have a friend.
a rare.
Her? Take this. Huh. Well, I'm sure she'd say something like, I'll never. As her strength card, I'll. Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope to. This card is a rare.
A light that got interest.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
To ashes!
Spirit blade, attack!
Take this! Power that ended Hyson!
From whence you came, a touch of frost. Spirit blade, attack! Swift and merciful.
To ashes!
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Eyes on me!
Is it coming back to you yet, Chi-Chi?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. We still have a long way before we get to the Palais Mermonia. Let's keep walking for now. I'm sure you'll remember where your home is soon. Look, it's Chi-Chi, and she's with a Melozine. Huh, that's a combo Paimon wasn't expecting to see.
Traveler and Paimon.
You know Chi-Chi? Fantastic news! I ran into her while investigating near Lumidu's harbor. Judging by her size, I figured she was a human child. She is a child, right?
I am...
Right! We go way back! We're the best of friends! Quick thinking. If Chi-Chi had said she was a zombie, it might have scared her half to death.
Yes, best of friends. That's right.
Well, this is a happy coincidence for sure. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever found myself completely at a loss. I take it you know about her memory issues? She can hardly seem to remember anything besides her own name. Chi-Chi gets like that sometimes. Poor child. I was going to take her back to the Maréchaussée Phantom and let her stay there for a while. But I hoped she might get some of her memories back on the road. Since you're such good friends, I take it you know where she lives? It would save such a lot of trouble if I could take her straight home. We know, but it's, a very long way from here.
Very long way? I followed a Sealy all the way to Lumidu's harbor.
Huh? You remembered something? What happened before that?
Before that, Dr. Baishu took me on his rounds that he something. I went to gather herbs and then...
Oh! Baishu took you to Yilong Wharf, right? Detective Paimon thinks she knows what happened. Baishu took Chi-Chi to visit patients at Yilong Wharf. She got lost while gathering herbs, saw a Sealy, and followed it all the way to Lumidu's harbor. Good thing Paimon and the Traveler read Robin versus Chesterton. Simple deductions like these are a piece of cake for Paimon now. Aha! Well, that checks out. I'll take Chi-Chi back to Yilong Wharf right away. Oh, you're right! Paimon almost forgot about that. Berbelos, are you you there? Can you hear us?
No need to shout. I've been here all along. I simply didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Listening is the default state of any good fortune teller. This Seeley's so-called guidance could also be considered the guidance of fate. Since you're here, Chi-Chi, why not let me read your fortune?
Fortune?
Oh dear, Barbie, allow me to interject. You're really not suited to talking to children, you know. You're scaring the poor girl. Let me take this one. Now listen closely. This is how you deliver a little surprise gift. Ahem. Little Chi-Chi, member of the Little Hexen Circle, I'm the mother of your ally Klee, Auntie Alice, the greatest witch in the world.
Nice to meet you, Auntie Alice.
Ah, what a sweet, polite little child. Come now, let Auntie's friend, another great witch, throw you a wonderful surprise fortune-telling party.
Fortune-telling party?
That's right. Look at the cards in front of you. Aren't they pretty? Do you like them?
I like them.
That's wonderful. Now, can you pick one for me?
Is this one all right?
Of course. And because you were so wonderfully well behaved, that card is yours to keep.
Thank you.
All right, Barbie, break time's over. Come help little Chi-Chi with her reading.
No, you don't need to shake me awake. I've been listening the whole time. Upright hanged man. Very few people draw this card.
That means you're very special, Chi-Chi.
It symbolizes transcendence and waiting, and also detachment from the everyday world. There are shackles that bind you, but you yourself have no desire to break free from them.
Shackles? Do you mean my orders?
At least on the surface, you wouldn't be wrong to understand things in such a way. As for your future, all you need to do is wait. Of course, it's not like you lack for time, but... Oh my, how strange, how very strange.
Hold up a second, you're saying too much at once. Give the poor child a moment to breathe. Let Chi-Chi savor her little gift first. You really do need to show a little more patience with children. What do you think, Chi-Chi?
This card is pretty. Thank you.
Oh, good girl. You did such a good job remembering Auntie's name. Oh, Auntie would love to chat with you some more, but it's time for you to go home. If Auntie Barbie has more to say, then next time the Hexen Circle meets, she can make a prophecy for every little witch who attends. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Could you not add to my workload without asking me first?
Then it's settled. See you next time, Chi-Chi, and all of you witnesses.
Bye-bye, Auntie Alice and Auntie Alice's best of friends.
Phew! Is that all over now? Did those two voices just come from this doll? What kind of toy is this? It's so cute! Where can I... Oh, no, that's not important right now. Chi-Chi, let's go find that Dr. Baiju of yours.
It's time. Chi-Chi should go home. See you next time, Traveler and Paimon. Card. Gift. Pretty.
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Speed of Light.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Go. Orders given. Orders received. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Opening box of Adepti tricks. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku?
Traveler and Paimon? It seems like fate. I suppose you could say that.
Whoa!
People seem. So I thought, if I can and maybe my future therapy set. But even I'm a bit embarrassed. Sometimes
Maybe.
I'm hoping this may.
Since you're
All right, lady. If I do.
Oh my. The opera. Like someone
Yeah. What is the...
However, with a taking the card, you're running.
Are you?
It's not
The answer is right in front of my eyes. Yet I'm searching far when I should be. When you put it like that, I thought from a. Thank you.
There's no. However, As I said, how you and who can sometimes fate is called. Anyway.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to command.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Bad dreams be gone!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Cast your worries to the wind! Sweet dreams!
Very high. My lucky day. Very high.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to
And yet problems
Huh?
Well, we were planning to, but as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, you had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was...
Guess you found your lead actress, then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy. I fear it is. Nevertheless...
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own...
Oh, no what?
Yes, but that's when it struck me.
Huh? You're gonna
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch.
Guess so.
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is
Oh, fair mademoiselle.
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do...
I agree. True.
Wow! Leave it to direct... Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this... Ah! Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so... Did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just...
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things.
What a wonderful suggestion.
What about...
She said, don't trust...
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal.
Yes. So I plan on combining their advice.
Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back.
Oh, looks like we have a super...
Haha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep. The Duke gave his blessing and...
Under the stringent supervision of the special...
Risley! It's been a while.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something... This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing.
Great! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina.
Yeah.
And not the good kind.
No, I quite like it.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom?
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship.
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single
No, just the ones I wanted to be.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say.
If you say so.
You're cool.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the...
Yeah.
when it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much.
You gonna be part of the film?
That was the plan. It's all for the best, though.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with...
Well, speaking of, would you happen to...
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over.
I see. Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved...
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good...
That sounds perfect!
You want me to reveal it just like that?
As much as that sounds. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around.
Traveler?
Yeah! Everyone here is our friend! So...
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location.
I'll leave this to the Duke, then. Until late...
Okay, then. Lead the way, Risley!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work.
Oh. Paimon kind of...
I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of...
Huh. You really... What you think, Xavier?
I've got it! Goodness! The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been...
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here,
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already...
This person isn't affiliated with the production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous...
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a...
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of...
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but...
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always...
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do...
Well, guess we should head over...
Best of luck.
Wonder who ran it. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business.
Why rent such a massive boat just... Anyone there?
Seriously? Right?
What is it gonna take to get some decent
Sleep around here. Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have... See Lolly?
I don't
hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. This is so embarrassing. Wait, the mind reading went both ways. You clearly did.
Huh? What did we do?
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just... You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from
No wonder we ran into each other in
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, you're the one who rented it out, right, Sid?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sun.
Then why are you dressed like... how did you end up staying aboard the Wingolette?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the fest, just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help.
Oh, so you're here?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival.
Wow! They actually thought...
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crew?
No. That never came up.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person?
She's nice enough, I suppose. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders.
Wow, she sounds like...
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though.
Got it.
All right, the captain's quarters are the... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping...
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone? You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much!
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Oh, why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from
You know, from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start? Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me this second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin? A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Well, yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create visions result from that same system. So extrapolating from there, it's for those that wield them. Visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin, it's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get...
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes. All I know is that, without it, the gift Elen left me. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted...
Wait, to Steph?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that.
Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No, never. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from after Elen died. I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super...
No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own... Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out. If you put it that way,
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even has some...
that's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help...
Okay, so go back then. What is that?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding, but Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications, a fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was sent.
So you're...
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble...
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. All I want is to go back home and... Hold on.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eats. This is just ridiculous.
Ah, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin.
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but...
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and Silale?
Huh?
You mean Miss Gyotan? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers?
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh? All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember? Ngequest isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now. That went smoother than expected.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome?
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Elen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops! Sorry!
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end,
We agreed to just share each other.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now.
You bet!
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures.
Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like a...
So this is a film set?
This must all be quite new to...
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So it looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment.
If that's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely...
I don't have to pretend.
Not at all. Authenticity is what you just need to think.
Oh.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Pime.
Whoa! Is this the same one?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, Traveler. Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is in addition to the actor's own performance.
Huh? But there's already a lighting spec.
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a...
Oh, that...
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting special? Then we'll combine them! You can be the chief. It's settled! I leave the job of... All right, without any further ado, turning it over to you once again, Director for...
All right. Positions, everyone! Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark.
Okay.
Good. Lighting...
Ready.
All right, quiet up!
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real.
That presence.
You're here. We should get going then.
How's it going? Have you managed?
I've narrowed down a few potential We just need to take a sample from each one.
Great! We should get...
All right. Let's get... That should do it. Let's head back. We made good time. We might even know the location by...
You sound pretty happy.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of... Anyway, enough chit-chat. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run... All right. Now since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours... Oh, these must be the ones we caught the first time we went under.
Like it?
It's fine. Come
on, it sounded like
You're that proud of...
Well, yeah.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though.
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place...
Not making the most of it when we have the chance.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day...
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way.
Doesn't that make losing them even hard?
Well, if you... But they have not to mention.
And when you...
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler!
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading...
What? They should be...
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin. Final...
Uh-oh!
Change of plans, then.
Hide!
Oh, there's a box of...
Huh?
Do I need my mix?
For the...
Let me see. Maybe.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon?
What? Huh? Oh, well...
No.
Oh, for several reasons. Let us help then.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other.
All right, places!
So, the story, but when
Huh? That sounds...
he's only a genius when it comes to mechanics.
Huh? What was that noise?
Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred, you can think of it as a person's core. What makes them unique.
You said my emotion module.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you...
That's where...
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box. In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years, no matter how grand a dream is.
And cut. That was a long...
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just...
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on. Perfect! That means...
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set... In this one, our
Shoot! Paimon thought there'd be a break and Centroni could...
break a leg! Yep, we're headed off All right, quiet on set!
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on...
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. And yet, she still stood before the Cyclone. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us.
Uh-oh! Is she onto it?
What?
You okay, Columbine?
Why don't we take a short break? That last take was...
Thanks, Director Farina.
You're sure?
We're in the clear this time. You okay, Centroni?
Come on, it's time for me.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this. If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Oh, all right, enough standing around. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... And you... read the whole thing. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start... Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Old notes. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. And these are just some unimportant letters.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of...
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both in his later years. Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between... He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Oh, during the first few months after I was created. At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable.
Yeah, these...
Logic and math puzzles? It's been so long. Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to small. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one. Need help? This should go here. And, well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should... This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, it's where both Polonia and I were before Elaine was bedbound. This is where he would teach me about mechanics. And later on, when he got too sick, I took over. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fire, you know. We also used to have a mechanic. Oh! Alain never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math, after all. I loved perusing Alain's collection of classical music. The chords and harmony. But as Alain continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began. Aww. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home, and enough about that. Elaine's gift should be... Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like... Knowing you, Elaine, I'm... Let's see here. Well... It's heavier than I was expecting. Just... A letter? Wait a sec. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elaine would use it to store... All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Okay. Hold on.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like the...
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this...
What's that supposed...
Just that you come off kind of aggressive.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like...
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a... Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction...
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness...
No, nope. No more of that.
You wrote this? Then, how did it get... Wait.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a fake...
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been... That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and... To my little clockwork princess. Not another word.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the... Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, it's a matter of transforming the life bestowed. We must make a conscious choice to define them. This is the process of recognizing the soul. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. To me, you're just like the rest of... In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical emotions and logic often clash with each other. And those instances of, as you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being it. So, what I leave you now is this. A formula that will allow you to...
Of course. Whether you use it isn't regardless. Whether by my formula or some other means. I trust you will know your heart. Ellen. Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it. You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it? Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is... no. But... do you want... I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an And by resolve, you mean... Yes. But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your... If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost... You're really sure about... How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friend. Enough with the mushy stuff. Right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time. Oh, just like St. Lolly's censuring. Huh! Sounds like that shaman has some The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Anyway, let's get this show on the... But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? Is this... my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space... huh. But it looks like the walls are... You made it. About time. Is that me? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello. My name is Alain Guillotin.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right?
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, in the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to.
I don't understand. Like, this is where we were born. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I suppose I hoped You might have a life of your own one day.
Oh. Still bitter. I thought those peaceful days... You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed... That was just bad luck, was it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Milan was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I had business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more?
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on... I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times... Goodbye, Sandra.
Don't go. We should have just said that. She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. You're right. I suppose that every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Ask, why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, but in the end... And now, even Polonia. The other half of Alen's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Alen always said. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like... The more... It sounds so stupid. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. Go ahead. I'm ready. Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. Sandrone! I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Alen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice I suppose. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away. And the place...
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how...
Now? After seeing what you've done with the... It's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that... Well said! Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this
Right! Earlier you... or your inner self...
You think that's something you can just... I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean.
Huh?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where—
hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been—
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Narcissus. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Unfortunately, his theory of the four Orthants was imperfect at the time. Jakob, another member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore—
By severing their—
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research after you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander—
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment, but the full transformation must have been recent. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I—
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it—
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning— Besides, with me here, success is all I need is for Miss Seatlolly to help pinpoint the location of this—
With my eyes closed. This is— But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this syndrome?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do— But, in his later years, Elan told me he also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too low. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after— Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets.
You know, you really do—
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns—
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some—
All right then, Seatlolly. Tracking this thing down—
Huh?
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Why? Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning.
Well, don't let me.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? What?
Good morning.
Columbina!
We just finished filming a last-minute scene. The others are still down below.
You mean, how would you do?
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old...
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for...
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where but Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite. Me? On a personal level. Of course I want to see her again, but that means... an actor...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Besides, it's all gonna work out.
Work...
well, you know. Yep.
I'll just focus on having...
Well.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier
It's okay. I'm fine now.
So, what are your thoughts on the
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Say, Lolly, we're here.
Oh, right on.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank her.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle...
Really? 'Cause,
did I? Huh.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, and Oh, the crew? Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping...
I just want to deal with this mess first. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the...
Of course.
Great. Let's see. Morte region. Wait. This is the Tower of Gestalt, the place the souls were severed.
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at the...
You've already gone to more...
I don't... Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more...
All right, then.
There's no...
No sign of...
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to...
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for... not important. Yeah, when this thing appears. I'll try, but more than likely, they've already been driven to madness.
In that case,
If a fight does break out, I should...
Understood. All right, I'm wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let...
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. Mechanical science.
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Art. Centrone! Looks like talking this out. All right, plan B. You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to turn to the lines and reunite with your family! Just work with me! I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it? Yep. Told you it'd be a...
How did you do that back?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of... All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the principle behind the world formula. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being. That meant... never mind.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super... You're just realizing that now. Ahem. Enough. We should get going. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Feels nice to do a good deed.
You helped everyone out a bunch of not cry.
I wouldn't be so sure. Fine. Just...
Well, where to next?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing. It's everyone's gonna be so...
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this. Columbina's a special case, though. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina. Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you
And scene! Bravo!
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next sec-
that was all.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already.
Hold on.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's,
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina! Ah!
As expected. Going to the opera house is the true.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I hadn't. What are you?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on!
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort. Costume design, script adaptation, ooh, and the
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life.
Which film did you vote for, Sil?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss? Well, that is what the art.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then!
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. No. Yes. Here lies Lord.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordos. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care. Polonia was family to me. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well?
Don't.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. You don't need to worry. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole
Has it?
She'll never admit it. But she's always there, so if she ever needs help, her friends will be there.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and...
That's not what... All right.
Should we say a few words too? Oh, great idea!
Goodbye.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea.
I do love a tea party.
This seems like a fun occasion.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to
You made it. Sorry.
No worries at all. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around.
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right?
Yep. This one started
I know. I didn't bring
Thanks. We saw your film, too.
Oh, guess we can skip the intro.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scene.
So basically, your contribution.
That wasn't the only realist.
Oh, it was nothing.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuade!
What a dream come true!
Let's not get... What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Maritime flowers, eggs, flour.
Oh, it's so delicious!
Miss Lapine Pauline.
Master! Wait, what happened to your face?
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding like...
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. Oh, right. Introductions. That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything.
Right. Miss...
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to...
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me. You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this?
Are we going to
Yup! Come on, come on, come on!
Granny, Lee. You're really not going to let us borrow?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious star.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat Bog.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before.
If this was the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm terrible at dealing with. You think you're.
Lady Sandrone.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, lady.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them.
When did hugging?
Oh! I could lend you pair.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets
right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste.
Friends of yours.
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And
Yeah, former. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijuin looking out for.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. You are far too modest, Your Grace.
it's also just good for the physical and mental.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the trap.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even went.
Great. Then.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the fortress.
You do know you just invited me.
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of...
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes.
So, only the people who deserve it gets...
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise...
Oh, for the love of...
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in. I think we can get along just...
then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people... I suppose I now know what...
You know, these two are...
Well, it's been quite some time since the 3 of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? if I remember correctly.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Of course we should do this again!
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy
Yeah. To be honest.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what met by reaching out and striving for something new.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like...
Well, I'm only going to...
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only... Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunity.
I want to spend more time together, too.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to...
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just...
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck.
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play...
Yeah, come on! Just...
Fine!
Musketeer pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out and...
All right, thanks. I'll still...
Can I be...
Of course, Miss Veronique.
Thank you.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you did!
Nervous, Sandrone?
All right! Look at... And 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely...
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been...
Huh?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the... It was inefficient, unskilled, and no need to apologize. Everyone... The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just... All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim...
I don't think for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Hello there. Miss Cuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accept. Great! It had nurse siege week. Since you asked me to look after the it turns out looking after animals isn't all that but that's the thing. Not all. The word from Officer Ceseth is that certain wild I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relax. Once they're here, I can look that way. What a wonderful idea! All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. We're practically. You appear to take great pride.
You betcha! But, yeah, that's it.
That's how. Why's that?
Paimon's not sure. We're missing visitors.
You're saying you want to open the.
Would that not be okay? If that's the case.
If that's what you want.
Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord.
So that means...
Sure. You have my blessing.
Woohoo! The wing-a-lick gloop-gloop thunder...
Of course.
Traveler.
Frenemy! Why are you wearing...
Mm-hmm. Things down there are so many more divers right now. All in a frenzy to salvage something. The sooner we finish cleaning up...
I see. It must be real...
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. Father said that if I salvage any
Huh. Arlecchino or even better. Why don't we go south?
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep it. How can we let you...
In that case, if you find...
Understood.
Please stay safe.
Add Astro.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Stabilize!
Go, Lumi!
Observe. Use the force authorized. Solidify!
Sir.
Time to be silent. Intel! Stabilize! Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
We've never been here before, huh? Look! That person over... Why she? Huh. Funny how life works.
It means exact.
Ah! Centrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes.
What's so special?
It's full of. Oh, I learned that if you fit. Exactly. I also asked.
Oh, well. I don't. That's for sure.
If you insist.
So,
where you put them is.
Understood. Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler and Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special adding these herbs. So, huh. There really is a plan that only you... You're spot on. I'll put together. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out. you admiring the...
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish It's beautiful. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandra?
Hey, you're right!
That busy looking... Not exactly. I like my friend...
Well...
I've made a lot of new friends.
That makes sense.
You're going to put my...
Of course not!
Traveler, pipe. It seemed if the underwater.
Let's work together! Hey, feminine?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms.
That's alright.
Alright.
We will.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did.
More than that. I know whose it is.
Huh?
So, it was once. It's a mechanical piano that Elen invented.
Wow!
When Elen fell ill, he couldn't I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke. Of course. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart.
All right. We'll keep it.
Yes.
Look at the color of...
Whoa! Look at all these people!
Mm-hmm.
What were you talking?
We were trying to just...
You guys?
Oh,
So...
Oh, look.
What do you mean?
Never still.
Is that how you see me?
Start by ruling out the impossible! start by...
up. Huh? Have you really made this much? Do you really think I'm that petty?
Paimon thinks the Fontinalia Film Festival.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingalet, not in the least. I have no delusion. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is.
Well, we owe you credit. Only a little.
I told you, I don't care about.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
really is a... That's why our aquarium's so popular. If only they were this well-behaved in open waters. Anyway, thanks to your help, over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks. A huge amount of... Apparently a group of divers, but... It looks like yes, and isolating the patients from their harmful environment. Got it! Just leave it... Remini? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet! We're your friends! You'll feel a lot better!
I bumped...
A real people...
Yeah, this... They off...
So that...
Just now.
Oh...
I love when I believe...
Wow, Remini! Remini!
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. Oh! I'm sorry.
Oh, don't feel like you have to...
Thank you.
You're welcome!
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe...
Take your time! There's no...
Alright, now that... But... Anyway, I'll leave the...
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fish...
Really? Well, it might not be...
Oh, is that really...
Do I? Whatever. Such a wonderful instrument.
Oh, she sure looks happy. Whoa! What a beautiful piano!
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the You too, didn't you?
It was nothing! Anyway...
Huh? Right now?
When else?
How about... Absolute nonsense. And don't think...